So yeah, that's incarnation. Let's go. So I noticed that I can make rune walls on that. So first thing I'm gonna do actually is to check the rune walls, I think. Uh, let's check the rune walls with PS because I definitely need PS now. I briefly checked it, but oh, there's even Gehenna? I didn't know that. Sorcerer's Body Armor, Druid Helm, Barbarian Glove. That's poison, so 120. At that point, I think I'm gonna go for Angelic, to be honest. That's also Poison Helm I can use. Okay. Might actually use that. Now I'm gonna make Crown. And otherwise, I have to make, I think, the Lusalga. Rusalga. Yeah, this one should give me the minus 40. Chunky minus 40 I did. So those two are what I want to make. Okay, what am I doing? How much do I remember now? Oh, I have to shut you up, unfortunately. I need to focus on the streaming. Okay. I will need the Amazon Spear with Ball Socket now. You can probably tell I was playing with Time Warp recently. I pressed the teleport button and tried to just fly through it. Of course it doesn't work. No, I'm willing to make it work. This is 4 and 13, I think. Yeah, making that makes sense. Let's get to the 115 very quick. Because I'm actually not at the 115 yet. Oh, Sacred Red Aggro. Okay, I can't even use that. Whoops. I don't want to run. Surprise, surprise, I don't want to run. Anything that can give me poison PS is gonna be a blessing. Before 115, I'm gonna make the crown because there's no way I want to fight with this pitiful number. What is Amulet saying? Also, I changed the stream layout because like I hated that. Weird. Hot Rio, 90 spell damage code. That's actually good. What? Yikes. Hold on. Where's that? Ami. Ah, that doesn't have a skills. Lava Pit, Physical Code. Oh, Beast Ray. The significantly nerfed Beast Ray Amulet. Or the only in terms of the drop rate. I'm not meaning that it is nerfed. Also, this is a third one. Oh my god, I can go to the Court of the Damned now? That's insane. Not in today's menu though. Actually, is this possible in next 3 hours? Maybe. Okay, I wish I can relax a bit, but sure. Also, I'm not gonna use Scythe as a base, unfortunate. But that's the truth. Okay, I hit 150 and yeah, my poison is just too bad to make anything work with it. What you mean you're immune to everything? What you mean? I didn't remember you being immune to anything. Well, goodbye. The place drops a lob shrine though. That's actually one thing that's really good. Endurance? Do I need endurance? Continuity might actually... Continuity does affect it or not? That's actually a question, I don't know. Well, whatever. I want to get the tier 4 crown and the tier 4 Amazon spear. What's the... When you out tab, I want to see the base item. You're gonna right click something, apparently. I recently know the auto tab function, so I recently noticed that Amazon spear. There's only 2 spears, main and spear. Because that's faster on attack speed. PQRM. Maiden. Okay, I need those 2 items. Crown because of the PS. Although 120 I'm probably gonna swap. And Amazon Spear because that's gonna give me the access to Lusarka. Okay. Oh, nice attack rating by the way. I don't need anything else, so that's that. I need green oil, blue oil I mean. Crown. That's a potion. Hold on, that's a potion. That's gonna give me the precious things. Might as well put the resist on that, because... Well, I don't need that resist anywhere. Fire. That's literally just a gavel ring that I have. No hope of being actually good for anything else. I put magic find on everything except for the wing. That's weird. I should put magic find on this though. After magic find is really one thing I'm going for. What else do I need? Is there any PS contents that I have to be worried of? Probably not. This will give me the 2% minus enemy poison resistances. I don't know if that's high roll or low roll actually. I don't know if I would use anything, red group for anything. I might be able to swap that, yeah. Let me think about it. Runebot? Enemy poison inside of the glove. That's poison. No, that doesn't exist. Poison doesn't exist, so... Poison rune, specifically. Well, I wish I had more jewel than that. I need 3-4 more jewels to make this work. I mean, I just want it. I don't need it. Okay, let's do this. Blueprints for there. Can you hit? Might need to put the attack rating or something. Can you get poisoned, please? Minimally good. I won't consider this as like... This build, I mean. As that, but it is really doing like great. Especially considering my PS. Wow, 38? Yikes. Considering my PS, this build is like flying. There is one here. I have to be slightly careful on this, I think. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do this way. Oh, Lauren. Where's the Lauren? Hello? Is anything shown? I'm not sure what's happened. Unfortunately, they can't get anywhere close. Yeah, that's a black dome. Oh yeah, that's the 115 quest. I'm at the 115, and as the stream name suggests, I'm gonna start the 115 content, such as this, and next is Tranafla. Can I do Tranafla? Yes, I can. Even though I kinda don't want to do it, I can do Tranafla. It's kind of strong against boss and ads combination. Because boss is always like, until boss is dead, boss is obviously alive. That's second kukuri. I don't need it, but sure. Okay, there's the signet dropping. Not great. Obviously, until boss is dead, boss is alive, and then they're gonna spread the poison for us. This is a big one. I'm surprised on this. I wish this ignores the poison, but not poison, the attack rating. But well, that's hopping too much. That's definitely hopping too much. Not very reasonable. That's over there. There you go, Dance Gate. Time for you to actually work. Ah, who is the actual one? No, that's not great. And unfortunate thing about... Also, yeah, Tranafla actually got the... sound change. Oh, that's the sound. Oh yeah, the death sound of the Amazon Defender is changed, so... And high priority, I guess. So you can actually tell that the Amazon Defender is coming. I'm surviving more than I should. That's so weird. Okay, turn up a waypoint, which a lot of people just consider it completely useless, and I can understand why. Should I get endurance? I don't really think so. One thing about the poison or this build is that not really this build actually. Wow, I have a defense. 300k defense. I guess that's high for now. I think I want to do it early as possible because if I do it late, I think it's gonna be more troublesome than not. But I still need at least +5 max life on, so I guess that's fair. Also, yeah, this quest is about killing all of the 3 bosses again. But well, you can be efficient at killing them, and there's like 5 times more enemies, if not more. Should I refrain from jumping through? Meh. Who am I? Cover down from challenge. Yeah, the sound is changed. Was that the sound of like what? That thing in the Corrupted Sisters? Was that? Yeah, I got the strength base, nice. I wish I could get that before I make the T4, but sure. I definitely needed the PS in like such a bad level that I really don't think that was an option to not get the PS. My life vision is more coming from the life after HQ, which is I just mod, because I didn't think like any other way is like reasonable for me. Also, there's a waypoint to take, so I have to do that. Oh god. Oh my god. What was that damage? Very safe, honestly. Like high defense and high physical resist if you use the max fury stack actually makes things doable for sure. I don't know if that was a... I think distance-based negation of the sound actually kind of screwed my... Oh god. I don't need any more Sunstorm the God because thing it's changed. Thank god. Are you okay, that should be it. Sure, I'm gonna get the rejubes. Why not? Also, Jewel. I need like 4 more Jewel, and that was 1 because I probably didn't pick up any. How much damage am I doing? It's like 3 seconds. Long enough, but not amazing. Yeah, if my damage gets to the point where... Think of Reha is better than any of those or no? No, I think. And I think Hell Lash can be broken down at this level. Anyways, the reward is by combining those 3, you can get 3 to 5 max. Okay? I just need to trophy challenge then. Let's check the chat. Chat none. Actually, stream drop prem none. That's important too. There's no... Yeah. Yeah, there's no shortcut key as well. That's 5th. I need the 8. And then I'm gonna use random to... Well... Too bad I'm not caster. I would love the Blood Fury. Let's make 1. I'll take you. Is this like best item? No. I'll take you. 100%. One locking. So that's a more plus 2 skills, meaning more damage. Right? And boom. I think that's fair to go for this, for the 4% pierce. I mean, 4% is still huge, but that's not that huge. Not yet, anyways. Can I put turquoise? Well, somebody want the Vex Runes to be container. That's second Kukri. Not great except for the poison damage, which I can't even use. This is a leveling item I didn't use. Low. That's a Tron Apla. I can try Trophy Challenge. I can delay Trophy Challenge. 115... I don't think there's any. Oh yeah, Caldium has 115 contents. I might actually want to do the Fury Charges fast, because if I die, I'm gonna do the Fury Charges fast because I can get more physical resist that way. Not great, I want to see a physical resist. But I guess my defense is high enough to not bother about that, so... Thank you. Oh, did I get hit? No. I guess I want to get more than 159, so I'm gonna roll for the... probably around 150 or so. That's because this one actually cares about the roll. For me, I believe that the attack rating and life region both is... well, I mean, attack rating is the main, but the life region is also not completely useless. 115... 115. There's a thing I can do. I'm high on the defense, so I'm not sure if I can do that really well. If anybody know what I'm talking about, there's as well. High defense might actually be a struggle. I could just use the pounce, you know. Field plate. Was that Ice Tomb? I might put the sacred unique name. Also, Onyx never rot, so... Onyx will never rot. That's 120 area, I can't go there. Also, Gatra. I mean, I guess this build can be a greater build than most, because it will at least inflict the poison, and then otherwise you just have to tell your Edrims to do Edrim thingy. Which could be like an advantage that you usually cannot afford or cannot obtain. Signal to planning. There you go, Champ of Blood. I might be able to get the trophy at this point. Yikes. That was a damage. Also max roll. Yikes, this does a damage. Sorry, but Dice Tomb is not necessary for me. Yikes. Check the chart, check the chart. Okay. Actually, check the activity is also important. Yeah, nothing's happening, which is okay. Wow. What else is 115? This is gonna be a Hammer of 10 judges. or previous Hammer Bhutan judges, now known as a Paragon's Hammer. Remember, this is like 30 peers. It crushed the bosses. Can you please inflict poison on somebody? Nothing special. Okay, Paragon's Hammer have a 1 in 3 chance to drop and there's 3 bosses. There's a chance that I have to go a few times. Also, it's not bad idea to get the 2 of them because right now, well, angelic setup and the non-angelic setup is different, so... I don't have to always walk. That's an important thing I have to remember. Those totem... Okay, didn't get the info update again. -8 poison, hit recovery, experience. I'm gonna check. I don't know what I'm wearing, to be honest. Often is the case. Three to 4 is where I'm aiming at, but... But good luck keeping any specific number. I'm not joking, this is impossible. Especially because there's no indication of like how many charges are there that you can quickly see. I mean, I guess you can check your stats screen to see your damage makes sense. But that's the only thing you can check. It's so weird to see those amulets from the K3K because previously those are 120, I think. So only amulet that will drop was the Mana Source amulet. It's crushing. It's just their life changed by 3 times. Depends on if totem is nearby or not, or totem is alive in some cases. I'm not sure what's the rule for infection because it really feels weird. Well, that was worth killing, I guess. Second Paragon's Hammer is not that important. If I really want the Soul Finder group, but for me... This monitor... Did Trap C set get changed? I can't remember actually. I thought there's a mention about Trap something. I remember Elementary saying something about the... Incineration Trap being bait, which I completely think so as well. Also the chain reaction, I want to know what the chain reaction means. That's true. No, that's a Gilded Shield, which is trash. Any Vex and Gulun is attack speed, cast speed modifier, so... Usually you want to have a couple of them for each character. Up till you get to the point where you don't need it. Which will come eventually. Yeah, as ever, this is a great place to get the set, but I don't think I'm too interested with the set, so I don't have to bother too much about it. That's Unlabrador's head, so nope. No for you. I don't think there's any more Act 3. Again, I'm gonna check when I think I'm done with the thing, because this is a pain otherwise. Oh, Paragon's Hammer 1. I'd eventually want 2 of them, because one is for the Angelic and one is for the normal Papa, so the good one. One for the Love Papas. Let's break a couple of the Spires, because I can. And they have decent root table. Yep. Did I get level up? Nope. Kinda almost. 3 set, Amazon Trap, Eye of Wisdom, Beast Spray. I didn't get any of the Amazon sets, which is kind of weird to me. I'm getting some numbers, which is amazing. I'm not using that many items either. This is really going like so smooth that I can't believe it smoothly. Okay, Paragon's Hammer, +1 to skills. I have to upgrade it later. This is done. I need to get better one. I don't have enough jewels yet. One more and I can make at least one of them working. Yes, Silver City is there. Silver City I say, and I went for the wrong place. So I'm sure I mentioned it the last time I was streaming. Nah, you need that. But you have to kill Izo now. That's why I said that you don't have to kill it at that point if you are not desperate about the skill point. Some build want the skill point at this point, and some build don't care about the skill point at this point. Really depends. Why did I put in strength? What? Anyways, I'm gonna respect later. It's not important. It's just why did I put in strength? Period. This place is well, first and foremost, angelic access. So you can get the 120, then you can get angelic items. Other thing you can do is the I touch the waypoint, make sure, because otherwise it won't count. Other thing you have to care about in this place is the Zakram's ear, which is where each drop of the mini boss in this place, and it's actually important. That gives a 10% stat, so well, you don't have a choice to ignore it, yeah. I think I need one more. And every time he dies, he's gonna do that, and then that's gonna be scary. Also, phlegm and stuff, yeah. Nope. There's a 7 avatar, and I think there's a 1/6 chance of the dropping anything. Also, there is another content called the Veiled Prophet in there, but Hammerhead talks. Also, the visual can go faster if you walk away from it. That's just a D2 thingy. It's not the dev's fault, it's a Diablo 2 coder's fault, and Diablo 2 was a fantastic game for its time, which is like 2001. But yeah, for its time is for its time. It's not like fantastic for 20 years later, you know? Especially the coding perspective. Can you get poisoned, please? And also fantastic, there's 0 drop so far. That's a fake fan. I think I can change it to the... Oh my god. I can't read anything at that frequency. That's 10% experience, not 10% stats. Oh, unfortunate. Was that 7 or 8? I feel like that's 8, based on nothing. Okay, I'm ready. I might be able to do it, I might try it. Okay, I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't, that's fair. Let's do the Veil Prophet and then that's gonna be the last one. Although I need to get the Zakrom's ear being better one. Also, yeah, right now you can get the... It doesn't give you that, right? Anyway, so... This is a charm? Question mark? It's, I think, the reading item and not actually having those benefits that it is listing up. I can test it with my incarnation because that character has the thing, so... But yeah, I don't think that actually does what it says it does. It does... It definitely should not do that. I want Folly Lance, not that, because... that's too much. I'm gonna try for the 10%, and also I'm gonna try for... Get out. Those fire is like actually strong fire. I don't know if my 150 incarnation can die from that. Actually, I'm curious. I might actually do that. How much damage does it do against the endgame character? Hunter's Skin? That's second one, the big game hunter. Also, I recently, 2 months or so ago, so I was watching the FDA page, Food and Safety Regulation of America, saying like game as a food, wild food, wildly occurred food that like has like potential contamination of like germs and whatnot. And I'm like, what is the game? And obviously my brain immediately went for the what I'm playing, game, video game, or the I guess game itself that can be a sport of some kind, but yeah, and I asked in the some places that the what this is typo from, resulted in this isn't typo, and I'm like, wow. I didn't see that coming. That's zero, so that's nice. Small shield. Yikes. I can't get anything today. I need to get 10% no matter what, so I have to do it a lot of times if they said so. I need to teleport away. Okay, this time I'm not gonna bowl. That's Maiden Spear. If I can wait without any investment, I might equip it. So I'm gonna keep that. Okay, how can you not get poisoned ever? Yeah, that looks right. I don't like 3 meter. Okay, out of vanity. Upgrade I tried really has no reason for me to try it. I guess unless I use the trophy set. And that area is 130 I think, so that's not even doable. Founding honor set. Let's buy like 10 of the some annoying items. That's a wrong item. Do you think I can get any life still? I think he thinks so. Check the chat. Check the chat. Yeah, that's 115 bosses. I'm gonna keep the Rise Divinity. Is this... What's the Amazon's... I'd Psychround probably. It's just Psychround is the best you can do. Anyways, I have to make Resurrected, so... That's what shrine? Spiritual... Oh yeah, that's because I used it. What's this? I probably prefer that over this. It's a good one. I like this, unfortunate, but I don't think that's endgame worthy. And by extension, I don't think I care about that. Since I can do this, I'm gonna do this. I think it has to be done inside of some kind of a town. Okay, I can finally do damage. Does that sound always there? I don't know why I didn't use that. 31, 25, 15, 9. 33, 16, 12. Both are pretty gobble. Keep the jewels. I'm gonna go for experience for now. Attack rating. Attack rating 2% EXP. Attack rating life. %, 2%. I'm gonna put one more and then that's the last. That's total trash, so that's trashed. What's my phone charge saying? I don't think I have to care about that yet. What's the result, ga? Here your result, ga? El Baba on. Before that, I have to remember to do something important, which I completely forget every time. But you can lock the your jewel. It doesn't really matter, but you can, so might as well. I said El Baba what? There was charge on that. El Baba Om. Brr, 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 brr. Wamba is there. Need to start cleaning up. That's 22. Low is 28. Shen is 13. Rumi is 22. Something like that. That's a shrine. I legitimately thought that was like one of the runes. I legitimately thought that was one of the runes. I think how it looks is so similar to runes. That's nerf. Stories I think 12. Do I have even enough? That doesn't make sense. There's elk. F. Oh, full. Those are 1 right. 2, 3. Oh, I have enough for the. I didn't mean to do that. That's 30, so that's bar. What's the ohm? What's the ohm? What's the real number of ohm again? Ohm bar. Right? Oh. I did it in the wrong order. Whoops. Good thing it is changed. It didn't have the ohm in it yet, so. This will give me minus 40% poison resistances. That's like really only reason I want to use this over this is. Yeah, I think my PS is a deadly such a bad level that any amount of damage doesn't really justify ignoring that kind of opportunity. Yeah, anything won't justify ignoring that. However, one thing I have to do is I have to put life after each kill. Because that's my main survivability. Might put some MF on it. Or life on melee attack is also an option. I have so much to put socket. Fill in. Should just say Ruby, right? Should we use it on there, but whatever. Obviously vitality. No, I don't care about that quest. And yeah, that's more damage. Iron Scutterer. Wrong place. Tranafla. Oh yeah, Rusalka uses the Hunting Bastion proc for whatever reason. Okay, get out of here. I have to see something. I don't want to kill it yet. That's why I said this might be a trouble, by the way. Especially later on, because this is a poison build that does a dead poison damage, and if I one-shot it, it is actually harder for me to get the proper control over it. So I want to lure them closer. Also, I didn't die after the, you know, after I get the pass to you up to this point, which is amazing to me. Oh my god, that was inside? That's ridiculous, please. One more. Please don't die! Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to die at all. Wow, I wasn't expecting that death to happen. That was impressive. As I'm the spear zone, I'm gonna keep that set. I think that's fair. I can't believe she died. Why am I putting point into strength? Why am I desperate on getting max grit? Very high defense is definitely helping. Well, I wasn't expecting that to even kill it. I mean, I guess I can teleport in between each other, prepping properly, and then just massacre both of them at the same time. Woo, 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 woo. Please stop. I'll pull that later. Did you get poisoned? No. You need to get poisoned, and I'm gonna run away. So it's gonna be out of road, so she couldn't die. That's my objection of that. Didn't get the inflicted of poison. I might have to say no to that goblin. Depends on what happens next. Yeah, I have to say no to the goblin. Nice. That goblin probably died, but nothing went away, but there's nothing really I can do about that. That was really bad timing. It's funny though, because you never see a goblin to be like at the wrong place at the wrong time in a way that actually makes him survive. That was first time I saw that goblin just spawned in the perfect timing. That I have to let go of them. He survived. By his power of coming to the wrong place at the wrong time, he survived. That's amazing. I'm not sure continuity gives some more duration to this. That actually something I'm curious of.
Hello.
What do I have to do now? This is properly done. This is not done. This is not done. Okay. I want at least 100%, But I have to kill all of them on the way to get the 3 large cycle of the Amazon skills. 3 large cycle of the Amazon skills. Yikes, that's gonna be bad. So I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. Did I get hit? Yes. If I get hit, I'm gonna just say, no, I want to survive. 97? I'd accept 97. Again, I'm gonna do like 20 try-in probably because this character is legitimately one character who wants all the way into that. Anything else? This, and that. Okay, I have to get at least like 9% to 10%. 9% kinda is fine, I think, because I will go for the angelic farming. This build need angelic. All skill-based, angelic necessary. Can you use the fan ever? No item dropped essentially. I will come back there. I want 10%. I can make Red Globe to be better Red Globe, but I do not think I want that now. I mean, that's a very cheap upgrade. I can use the Red Globe to be pretty much same setup, except I can get one blessing on top, so it will do more damage. It will do more poison PS. That's 10% space. Let's go. I have to wait for the meteor to fall down. That's like 5 to 10 seconds. Wrong meteor. I highly suggest to not use the visual, but use your timer like this to check the time, because you will likely fail. And this is essentially done. Okay, 7% strength. Karun. If I make it to the honorific, I can bless with the shimmering to get more PS. Which, while isn't like the best thing you can do, but it will do the decent amount, so... I think I don't even need it for the displays. And well, I got a lot of actually good items too, so I can't complain. Here.
What do you need?
Do I have enough arcane crystal? No. Well, I have to wait for the arcane crystal, which is fine. Now I think what I will do is, first and foremost, I'm going to start checking the if I did everything. Up to this point. Pour under Tristram, Invasion, I didn't do it. I immediately noticed I didn't do everything, so I'm gonna go back. What I didn't do is the... I know what I didn't do. What I didn't do is Realm of Sin. Oh god. Why am I running? This is a Realm of Sin. There's a 2 quests over here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do the invasion first. Also, I may fail because I didn't make a new game for this trophy bonus. And Asmodan has a trophy bonus. Shouldn't, but it is generally more advised to get the trophy bonus separate. My teleport just failed. With no reason at all. What is that block? I mean, it's poison damage and low PS, and you want like 170 PS for this content, so not surprised that I'm having rough time. This one is literally just one. If you know what you're doing, it's rather easy. But the first few times, you'll probably fail. More than 1 minute is not amazing. Let me go. Also, I think in the invasion too, actually you can fail the challenge and then get the things done, if you wish. And then fail the challenge, die and come back, and then get the things. I think I got the thing. Okay. Perfect. That gives the +1 to skill, and if you didn't get the hit by the Rift Storm, which is the most telegraphed attack of the lightning, that like make the lightning circle and then do the next, you know, big attack. If you didn't get hit by that, you will get the +2% to max life and mana on top. This build with full Automus is definitely my object, like, one of the best builds. Next is Asmodan. I'm pretty expecting Asmodan to be twice. That's generally because that killing Asmodan is easy, but getting the charm and get out of that zone and then cube in 10 seconds is actually hard. Oh, I'm gonna take that skill shrine because that's gonna be a damage upgrade. Just escape from the fortress. That's his strongest attack. I think I can face tank there about... Did I get by Mortem Border? I would be shocked if I didn't get hit by Mortem Border. 100% hit by Moto. I don't know why, but it feels more intense this time than the last time. %19 is amazing. I will try the trophy challenge at least once. Asmodan trophy is like really good. That gives, I think, 150 life and mana, so it's very hard to find a reason not to do that as soon as possible. And only thing it takes is either patience or, you know, patience. Oh, I didn't mean to kill everything because I shouldn't kill everything. Just don't get close to them. If you get hit by Molten Boulder or any of their melee attack, you're gonna get the trophy charge and lost. But take it slow, take it steady, don't get close to any of them, and you should be able to get the trophy challenge. It's really about patience than anything. They don't have a high attack rating, so you're very unlikely to ever get hit by their poison. Not poison, the Molten Boulder. Molten Boulder itself is very slow as well, so... Ooh, God, please don't do that to me. I'm gonna escape. Okay, that's the Asmodan trophy. With 90%, it's technically not the best, but I think 90 is acceptable by a lot. Okay, let's start checking the patch chart. And okay, I have to go back to the checking of this. So that invasion, death projector, I should have done that. Infernal machine. Binding of Bell, Poisoned Sanctum, Akarat, Assault of Mount Arret. Did I do Assault of Mount Arret? I didn't do Assault of Mount Arret. Okay, I have to do that. Loda Trick Shitan, Inquisitor Triumph, Blueprints Rodeo, Rahma Square, Black Road, Legacy of Blood, Veiled Prophet, Hatbusin, Invasion 2. And also there's a Rifts I have to check. Island of Sunless Sea, Cross 3000 BA, High Heavens, and Tranafla. Yeah, I think I did everything except for the Assault of Mount Arret. Did I quit earlier than should be then? I'm not that weak against the act progression. Well, I guess I can use others. That's from Lindora. Opposite. Yeah, that's left, so. It's kind of a heaven for like attack speed characters and then hell for the casters. This is farm content though. So I highly encourage to not get spoiled if you haven't played this. This is no joke one of the funniest contents in my opinion. I'm not gonna kill the thing because yikes, I'm getting very good rolls. It's not 30% defense, but 28 to 29. It's I think 20 to 30, 20 to 30, so this is amazing. Yikes. I'm getting some really good ones. I still don't have enough arcane crystal, so I have to wait. And everything is over, so I think I'm gonna go for the Trojan jungle and start prepping for the next thing. I'm not sure if I can. Can I inflict Edrium with this, or Edrium is completely unrelated to those things? I don't think Edrium get affected by those debuffs, but I could be wrong, and then Edrium could be just a source in which will permanently attacks or the inflicts what's the name? Into poison. That would be fun. You can't even use Hyena Strike without melee target. Akarat, you need to get poisoned. And yeah, PS changes everything. 232 is I think better than what I have, so I'm gonna keep that. I actually have somewhere 25, 250. I just don't know who has it. But that was even before I started to dupe the charm, and I don't know where it is. But yeah, at some point I got the 25 to 150, which is the highest roll of the Vision Baccarat. And it's like 500 chance of dropping it, so. '18 to Searing Glow Atlas Hand. -5. I don't know about that. I don't know what is having the Punisher Barrage as a proc. Or do I care about the Punisher Barrage as a clock? Also, both of my guide, both Incarnation and the other one, is updated. However, Incarnation one, I didn't mention the, well, charm change or the what heroic buff to use. Which I guess is very simple at this point because there's not many, is there? And the Paragon's Hammer's nerf from the Hammer of Town Judges itself does not really affect me. We as the they're just whatever. Is it enough damage with pounce? I'm not sure. East. I'm not so get crap down with East and Loom. I think I want 3 to 4 charges. And there's 5. But again, how much charge you want is uncontrollable in very, very, very bad way. You can choose 0, but even 1 is hard to keep. You essentially have only 0 and 5. Everything else is a in between transition with 0 to 5, 0 to 5. And eventually you'd hit 5. Lem. For the total poison damage, because of the simple math, you can do 1 times 10, 2 times 9, 18, 3 times 7, which is a 16. There's second Dragon Hammer. Two plus two times 9, which is 18. 3 times 7, which is 21. 4 times 6, which is 24. And 5 times 5, which is 25. And I think 6 times 5, which is 30. That's the 6 different knobs we have in the terms of total damage. Yeah, I think I want to try for the Soul Binder Grove. I can't turn off Cure, so I cannot even see like what's the number of like default unless I respect specifically for that. Oh, I don't need 3 Paragon's Hammer because there's only 2 knobs I essentially. I mean right now you can only make like what? 4 types of hammer even? I wonder if Necromancer melee set even care about poison. I might actually see that because that's gonna be funny if it does care. Because Necromancer have Engine of Death, which is a poison skill, which scalable for poison spell damage. That's I think is like by fat amount the worst possible skill, worst poison skill you'd ever see. By fat amount. Should I keep Witch Hunter? Nah, there's no way. Witch Hunter used to be a really good item, but used to be. You know, this place is not great for me to level at because essentially those totem makes their life like 3 times variant and then 3 times more damage than like, you know, where I want it is pretty much instant kill, which makes it very annoying to farm properly because you have to know lean towards one or the other. You can't go for the neutral path. Perfect Ruby. But I can definitely socket this Eastern. In fact, I want to socket every Eastern on everything essentially. I don't even think that the and for the actual boss fight setup, I want to socket everything, every available socket at that point because you won't have much available in that sense. I want to dedicate all available sockets into the vitality. Assuming I'm not fighting against Nifoga. I don't know if this build can do Nifoga. Nifoga would be fun though. That fight is absolutely fun. If I don't think about the limitation like access, that fight is absolutely fun. And I say that because I hate the farming for. You're forced to farm at the first inhibitor for how many hours? Like hours per one fight. On the single player, I 100% recommend you to just dupe it because it's not worth it. It's very hard to justify that. After the Eye of Wisdom. Okay, I have to do something very quick. Which is to touch the D2 stats and then equipment. Sacred unique name. I want to see a name. The amount of potion I'm drinking is so little outside of the Tranafla. That's actually weird. Oh my yikes. Jesus Christ. There's a 2 Paragon's hammer, so I can make 2 different set of the Paragon's hammer later. That's after the 130, so it's not really important yet. But yeah. Hakan 2, not perfect. And 25 to 24. I'm gonna keep these for the later translation. Oh, incarnation sets, that's reworked a bit. No, I don't need it. What's the new Amazon set? What's the new Amazon set? Item set. Nothing is changed. That's 23. I like how much item drop there. Oh, Roblox still. Well, that doesn't give me PS, does it? That's the issue. I wanted to select that put Eastern everywhere, but I don't have a good places to put Eastern yet. Whoops. Ah. Ugh. Stop trying for that. I'm close to 120. I'm gonna get 120 inside of that place. I think my PS is like 60%. 60% isn't that bad. I just have to start farming at the Angelic and then everything is gonna be better. Huh? Where's the guy? I can kill it or I don't have to bother it though. Tracker's Rimwood. Nif. I want to get 115, 120, yeah. And also I want to get the Soul Binder Grove, but I'm completely like resigned on the Soul Binder Grove. I mean, I'll do a couple of the whatever the name is, Cult of the Damned, just to get the required Zotrins there. Two Zotrin is Olen, and Olen is a minimum you will need for the thing, so no reason not to take those. Kite Shield. Might take life on melee attack. Was the Shimmerling the poison one? It's hard to remember everything, but I guess I'm gonna go for attack rating next because attack rating really is important and annoying right now. Hunter's skin somewhere that needs to be picked up. Oh, that's Buck. How much strength do I need for the last grid? That's 5,000 PSA, so I think 2,500. So Is my calculation even? Let's go. Why is there no sound? Okay, yikes. That needs to have a sound. Maybe loud. One moment. So notify a sound. Master sound 3. Huh? That was 3, right? Ah! Oh yeah, that's wrong one. That's my bot. And what else? UMO? I think it's sound 4. I forgot about sound settings, so one moment. Yeah, I'm used to do that. Relic. 100% needs to be signified. Signet of learning is whatever. Heavenly crate, that's not gonna matter. Vessel is vessel, shrine is shrine. Also, they have a loud enough sound in game anyways. That's all? I think so. Relic must have the sound allowed. Where's the down arrow? I might put sound for Arcane Crystal now I think about it. Misk. I'm gonna have sound for that. No joke. Golden cycle, you need sound. Large cycle shouldn't have a color, in my opinion. Oh, that's that. So that's that. That's the lyric sound. That's the relic sound. Relic, relic. Relic. Sound 5. Yeah, that's the relic sound. And that should be it. Yeah, others are not very necessary for the most things. Sorry, I needed to get the digistats set for the runes. Cause some notification needs to be not missed, ever. And well, that's just how it is, so... Peace army there. Goodbye, Necro. Did I put it on the master? That's also necessary one. Yeah, master has the sound. Well, I'm gonna put this and see if that's gonna start reading the stats. Okay, that was not saved. Huh? Yeah, dude. If I put stats on it, it actually plays a sound. Also, isn't it too loud for you guys? How long was I on there? God fucking damn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is what no chat does to us. That's weird. I need to be better than this. I need to be better than this. I need second screen. I'm gonna check if any of other sound is working. By dropping relic. Okay, relic sound is working. And enhancement working. UMO working. Only master sound is not working. That's weird. I still have the stats on, so that shouldn't happen. Interesting. What I did is I have the rare yellow on the top left corner. I removed the rare yellow. I put the master, which is the original that has a sound, and I was trying to get the sound without reading the attributes because why would I need to read attributes? Turns out that the something was affecting each other. Let's skip the novel. Yeah, the novel, what is not really for me, it can be useful for somebody. Ten vitality, 10 life vision, gold fine, sure. It's not nothing. Okay. I don't think there's anything I wanna make to myself, but I can make a... Oh wait, rare reload recipe is not there. Imbue is not possible because I cannot unlayer it. So I have to just use the crafted. I got the second D, so I can make a... well, slightly better version of the what I was using. Even though that's slightly, I think I have to just commit to it because it's better, it's better. What's the resistance? It's saying good. What is in? Low. I can put vitality, hit recovery. Actually, I should check hit recovery because I changed the gear a lot, so I need to check if I have the max hit recovery. Or anywhere close. No, I have 168 and I need to... Amazon Spear 168. Yeah, that's amazing. Cast length reduction is an option. Life vision does make very little sense. TCD does nothing, so does the blood defense though. Because this character's not struggling to keep up those. So I'd say vitality strength or... honestly, I'm gonna say just elemental res right now. Even though I don't need it right now, I might use it later, so... that's probably a bad idea because I just noticed that the... last thing I care about is that. And also I just noticed that I probably will start getting the... no, duration is not our concern. Okay, 120. Let's do this. From Act 1 to Act 5. 120 is a plenty. So because I need to do the 120, first thing I'll do is get the waypoint. And there's a weird procedure to make the... well, us way more easier than otherwise it is, which is very hard. Asa trophy is annoying, but if you know what to do, you can actually make it drastically easy. I believe it's gonna be patched at some point, by the way. I need to look out for the quest item called what's the default name? I know later name is Asa's Bane. I don't know about the default name. Anyways, I don't do Asa fast. Also, I need that lob fire rest for Asa. I should get some poison rest and fire rest soon, so I'm gonna try for the fire rest. What's my number? 287. I want more than that, so I have to do something later. But now I want to fight against Cabraxas, so that's a kind of a different matter. Okay, that's a block road. There was no summon. That was weird. Okay, let's go for this. Shouldn't be too hard gimmickily. Damage is absurdly low, so that's gonna be a definite issue. So Kablaxas will teleport and chase you and spam those either magic attack that is called whatever the name it is. Balefire. Which by the way, if you use it will consume your life and gives like 20% physical resist and like that's decent amount of damage, physical magic spell damage. And also it gives a bonus to defense. That's like actually a considerable amount of bonus to defense. I failed the challenge. What's the trophy of Cabraxas again? I don't remember actually. That's 10 to 15 to damage, I don't care. I might do that for later, but okay. Well, wasn't bad. I didn't die. I could definitely take it slower and safer to make it even workable. So I'm not really scared at all. Like that was really good for the what contents I did. Resurrected is pretending like I've ice build against them. Great Sapphire. Why does it not have the quest item tag? That's something I'm not gonna get it. These guys will do the... And when they spawn, they're gonna do some strong spells, so you have to actually be careful on those. But other than that, those guys are kind of weak, so just cook them as you please. Only very scary one is actually the I'm gonna say stone is actually scary because they use some very nasty attack. This is a physical magic. I think it's magic actually, magic missile. I was about to say physical magic, but like I said physical magic, but like there's one enemy that needs to die. Two more. This is like flying. I'm not gonna farm the Kablaxas yet because I can get more damage easily. Also, yeah, Seal of Stone is actually hard. Especially for the low defense character, but well, I'm far from low defense. I'm far from like having low physical resist either. So this might be actually easier than the low others. On top of that, this is a poison build where I can just poke once and then that's it. But yeah, Fortress does tremendous amount of damage. That's Lightning, right? Lightning one is... Oh god, you didn't die, god damn it. Can you get hit? I'm like, can you please just get hit? Okay, that was my bad for being super greedy. I thought I can do that, to be fair. But yeah, that was just greedy. And I have to pick up the Great Skull. That's the 2 death. I kinda don't want to count the first one though. So that's kind of 1 death. And this is a upgraded book. It does not really do anything for us for now because this is a fast timber of open portal. But yeah, it's something you can do. And let's check the chart. Let's check the chart. Nothing's happening. I'm on Act 4. Let's do the tank. Except I need to get the resistance first. I'm not joking, I need to get resistance for this. Recommended to get around 360. Which you can see over here. I have 387, so I shouldn't die against them. Great. Oh yeah, this place, there's a lot of scary things. But most scary thing is the barrels that's falling from sky. That kills any characters. Even on the end game, I think that can kill a lot of characters. Like even if you're 150, that might be actually painful. However, their physical attack is also really scary. Especially if you're low defense. Oh, there's a bingo 5. I need to pick. You see that? I want to get away of that. And then they said no. And this is single player. If you're playing on the harder difficult multiplayer, there is gonna be a desynced barrel, invisible barrel on top. So good luck. This place you have to kill 5 enemies to 5 mini bosses. And also you have to kill enough enemies to drop the something that you can you will need for the skill called Purify. You can delay it to 135 technically, but not for this build. Definitely not for this build. Definitely no reason to delay for this build. In fact. I'm gonna switch to skills. Doom. Can you please do any attack? Also, this place has a sacred sacred item bias, so you can get a lot of like. Oh, there was a bone hex. I actually didn't notice that it was a bone hex that I was fighting, I guess. If I go below here, there is gonna be Asa. I have zero way of hurting him yet, so there's no reason for me to fight against Asa right now. But after this place is done, I'm gonna do this. Because that's gonna give me up to plus 2 to skills, and I really do need the skill. This is a skill character, you need as much of the plus 2 skill as possible. High crit really make things weird. You could briefly see, but that's the Asa. He does a ridiculous amount of fire damage, and he has like 200% with 5 PS. So if you don't have the enough fire resistances, you're gonna regret. Also, yeah, those guys, I got unlucky. Unless I ran by accident, that was just unlucky rock. What's the percent? Yeah, 70%. It's not that bad, so I think I was just getting unlucky on that one. Annoying, but like nothing I can do about. It was just pure unlucky, so. It's not like I got surrounded by extra strong enemies. It's just that game said, okay, you get unlucky. There's 6 hit out of the 70% chance to get hit. There's one over here. There you are, Spine Cracker. I have Ring of the 5, right? -5 devouring life. Life might be actually appreciated. Doesn't have the plus 2 skills. Titan's Gate cooldown is 10 seconds. It's not most handy of the teleport, but also all of the teleport skill will share the cooldown, so I can't blink to just move faster if I use the Titan's Gate. But Titan's Gate is one of the longer teleport distance skills, so you have rarely any reason to swap that to the different skill. I don't like you. I wanted to teleport and the game said no. Heck you. I need to quit, no matter what. One of the mini boss is also here. Aigosha, I think. But their visual is so like same color, same theme. So it's very hard to tell without actually seeing one. Aigosha? That's ring, so not the one. Also, I will need 2 of them eventually because one of them is gonna be used for the I think Tenet. Either Tenet or the other thing. But yeah, one of them is gonna be used for the something, so you can't do that. Wait, where's the... Hold on. That's not right. I will eventually need 2 rings if you want to go for the... Oh, there you are. I knew that should be there. And last one is like over there that way. I don't know. That one I actually don't know exact placement. Don't ask me why. Only that one I don't know exact placement. That's code +3, but code. Not too amazing on the stats, so no. Oh, Roboros! I think they thought that like I'm a magician. The greater mental strength is everything I need. And they went all the way into the energy there. So I need +2 to Amazon skills because it can roll up to 0 to 2. Also, I think these guys is the first cut though. Now that's done. That's the ring part of this is done. A 5 from the boss drop and 1 random drop combined, and then you can get this one. I'm gonna check if I can swap with this one and resistance is fine. Resistance should be fine actually. And now I can actually fight against somebody called Asa. I like they said like, okay, we let the 40 milli paladin too long. He doesn't deserve max effect from the melee devotion. I'm gonna change it. Where am I? I need to go to the left. More max poison res. It's essentially what's happened, right? So Asa is invulnerable, which by the way, that reminds me, I need to get Purify. Immune to all damage, and unfortunately at this point, some enemies are immune to all damage, and what you have to do is know their gimmick and then act on it. There's 2 enemies that like you're meant to use the Purify to get through their immunity. I'm not sure because I usually don't come from this direction. I think it's over top of that. I usually don't come from this direction. I have no idea where I am. Also, by the way, even when you're fighting against us, assuming you properly overcapped your resistance, 360% of the... Somewhere above 300 is honestly good enough. If you don't have it, they're gonna do like 80 to 90% of your life in one hit. And you're gonna say like, oh, that's unfair. That's just unfair. Which is essentially what's happening, to be fair. Also, when you see it in nav, you're not overcapped, you're scared. You're the scared hell out of, so... yeah, just accept it. Ruby is nice because that's gonna be a vitality. My precious little vitality. And there we go, Asa. But before I want to fight against Asa, I want to get rid of those idiots because they are scary. Which direction do you think that Purify was facing, buddy? Can I purify him? Two Purify should clean it. I'm not sure about online experience with high players. I don't even know if Purify stacks with more people. Yeah, I'm gonna use that, but I have to come here a few times. I think I want to get +2 to skills now, so... I don't think I can delay that too much.
Good day.
So unfortunately, yes, I have to do this. Also, what's my fire res now? 373. Good enough, good enough. Couple more Asa, and I should be able to get the +2 to skill. Now I can technically want to go for... Oh god. I'm gonna shut up the amulet reading. That needs to shut up. That needs to shut up. I don't need every single amulet reading. By the way, when you try to pick up any item, you're gonna be forced run situation. So you're gonna be very fragile. I honestly don't understand why did they do that, but... So as I said, I want to get one more Asa's Bane while I'm at it, so I might do extra farming while I'm waiting for the 2 to drop. I can kill 2 of them from like one attempt, and I can kill the others on the next attempt. There's a 2 different paths, and then that's probably good enough. Or maybe separate in 3. I don't know. Cheese strats, once I got the +2 to Amazon skill, I'm gonna show the cheese strats because that's such a nicer way than the intended strats, which is arguably cheating. You can also wait till the... Oh god. You can also wait till you get the... You can also wait till you get to the lab and then try for Asa's trophy, which can be dropped. Let's kill the whatever top bosses here. I think it's right here. Huh? Where is it? I thought it's somewhere around here. Oh, there you are. Bone Hexer. Oh my god, how many are dropped? Whoa! Wow, they dropped a lot of things. I was legitimately shocked about how many of them was dropped there. I should probably swap from Akara's robe to like something like Stone? Was that the name? There's a couple of armor that you can use that's like way more defensively viable. In terms of physical resist at least. Anyways, there's Asa, so I have to beat the Asa. I definitely shouldn't have done that. Whoa. That would have killed me if it's not for the fact that I have the, you know, higher resistance than necessary. You know, overcapped resistance. That's also one to Amazon. God damn it. Do I want something for other character? I guess I want one for Paladin. I'm gonna keep a couple of the things in the there because I don't need that many Ring of 5. What are you, insane? I didn't realize I have the henchman. What? Legendary set is rare. Cherish it. Snowstorm, that's not gonna work. Beast Grip. I kinda want to keep Blood set. That Spear set, I'm Spears on. Dire! Didn't have the plus 2 skills bad, but well, I can live with that, so I'm gonna keep that. If I found the other two pieces, which is this and this, I'm gonna 100% swap to that, and then at that point, I want to have some kind of the amulet for sure. I can stop picking up amulets. Daya is for other character. Minus 32, okay. What's the two piece? That does sounds like amazing two piece, right? That does sounds like minus 6%, 60% to the enemy poison resistance, right? On top of the plus 5 to skills and decent defense and like vitality, elemental resist. Oh my god, this sounds great. Goodbye. Days 2 is the inside. I'm gonna break that disc. But yeah, I didn't realize how good Spears on sets is. Need to check the resistances because I'm still doing Asta. 351. Not bad. Not bad enough for me to worry. Okay, that should bring it to like around 100 now. 70. Yeah, not the greatest, but not a bad number, so I'll gladly take it. Gladly take it. Life after each kill? That's a bare hand cast. How do you think about like making naked barbarian? Each item slot that's like unoccupied gives the boost. That obviously issue is how do you make any skill working? Obviously that's what's gonna be asked. Is that how do you think any skill making would work? But if you are naked, you're stronger. Well, each socket unused. Psionic Sim with each socket unused giving an extra bonus. How's that? Give me back again crystal. And now my PS is higher, I'm happy. And my skill level is higher, so I'm happy. I don't remember if I 7 quit or not, so... Right after I killed it, okay. Where is boss spirit? No, that's dead 3 strike, I don't care. I don't care at all. I was like, where's boss spirit? Nope. That's not gonna help at all. So much more damage. I don't like it. Ooh. Look at the damage, man. Fully Lance Perfectonics is behind me. Oh, that's a diseased cattle. That's a diseased cattle. The most speedful skill that I've seen. Diseased cattle. Oh, my friend. By the way, physical spear zone uses something called power gun, and also has this scales the pounds for the main AoE skill, which works like oh god, there was a barrel I didn't see. There's even more barrel I didn't see. Yikes! Please stop. It will scale from your dex and skill level. On top of that, she gets the Paragon, which essentially gives the makes it so that the each every slot, every socket is gonna. What the hell is that? Can I get that ever? Can I get that ever?
Yes.
I can get like look over the combat speed, to be honest. That's not big issue because we have Lioness, attack speed is capped. We don't need the capped attack speed necessarily. And we have the violent free, so hit recovery is also almost capped all the time. So combat speed is not a huge deal. Also, I need turquoise, so... Where is turquoise? I saw turquoise. Morian, Redbacks. I don't know what I'm gonna use against the... What's his name? Lazarus. But I can tell I need something against Lazarus, so... That amulet isn't great. But I can't do Lazarus with this garbage poison build. I can't control how big the effect will be. I can't kill totems from the far end anyways, so it really is impossible. That's why I'm searching for some sets, because, you know, it's easy to just make like a decent set with breath packs and then just let them do stuff. I'm getting so much rebel. And only thing I'm trying to get is just the quest completion. To be fair, this is not necessarily quest completion that I'm doing the second Assassin's Bane, because second Assassin's Bane is necessary at like 135 or something. It's way later. I think it's for either Tenet or the... I think it's for either Tenet or the... other thing, I don't remember. Wildstone Keep, so that's a Samael. Pulsating Wildstone shots. Bye here, by the way. What's my level? Ten seconds is a wrong time. Amethyst. I have to tell Ella that he was lying. You couldn't get more heal out of the drinking 2 potions at the same time. I don't even think duration is up either. Anyways, I need Tassa, so... Oh, it's so nice to be able to just poke and then forget about everyone. I'm waiting for Asa to do the thing and then drop the plus 2 to Amazon skill. That's really the only thing I have to care about. How many Asa's Bane do I need again? Do I need 2 or do I need 1? If I make the Sorceress, I'm gonna use this, I think, so... might as well keep it. This is actually a good one. No, I don't see anybody who wants to use that. Minus 14 Vitality, even for the energy build, minus 14 Vitality is probably a deal breaker. Red Fax. Let me take water. Okay. Let's go. Further. I don't know what's the situation. I have to 7 quit. Dunk. Now everything is ready. What I have to do is just let it be and then... D2 starts. I don't think I ever care about trail stats, to be fair. If I need more than one, I'm gonna get it later. I can get it later faster anyways. Is it? It might not be faster. I might get 2 of them because I don't remember how many I need actually. Yeah, because of this build, I don't think I can do it faster on the later time because speed is more limited by the... Speed is more limited by the... How fast they are willing to die, or how much their life is. And you cannot make it any faster by doing something. Essentially. My damage is enough, that's why I'm using the... I'm not using the Fury charges now. And it's gonna get worse in a sense, so... Let's make 3 more. Let's make 2 more. I don't think I will need 3. I think I need 2. At best. I don't know if I need 2. I know I need 2. I mean, 1 for the Asa and 1 for the... other challenge later. I don't know if I need more than... Okay, that was the stupidest mechanic of this game. If you walk towards the item, if you walk towards the item, you are forced run. You are running. Is there any reason to be running like that? No. Does anyone ever want to run like that? No. But if you're walking towards an item, you're running. You don't have a choice. There's Sacred Morion. I want to pick that up. Can I see it? There you are. So all the defense I have is nothing because they just don't like it. They just make us run without our consent. I don't think I'd care about Shamanka. Not as this build, not as 40 melee. I mean, 40 melee will use whatever he has. I already used the time warp for that build. I don't think I bother anything else. Huh? Where's the guy? I did the same thing last time. It's just Malun. Did I get the Shiju already? That was scary for a moment. Oh, Bone Hexa was over there? Why are you like over there? That's not where you belong. I killed 4 goddamn idiot. How the hell is this keep happening? Second Assa's Bane. If I do any cast, I'm gonna use that. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe this.
Good day.
How many Assassin's Bane do I need again? Is this 2 or 3? I need to go downsize. Again. Day to feel more pain. Club. I have no idea what's happening. Plus 3 to skill, minus enemy goal. Nope. If only that was poison. Although if that was poison, then I guess the better amulet still exists. Anything that gives you the PS should be nice, so. Did I pick up the... Yeah, I picked up the sigil. I just want plus 2 to skill. I'm not even doing the... I'm not even failing on the same thing over and over. Like, I'm not even trying to do the... thing. They're just getting annoying. It's 1e3 and I'm failing those 3 every single time. Well, I need to bring the asset over here. Where nobody is surrounding him. How much effectiveness does it have? Yikes, that actually is effective. Somebody sucked a goddamn hit. I just want us to die. That's 6-1. Where is the item? That's 6 for Buzzer. What do you mean? I'm gonna get 125 before I get the goddamn. I'm done with the second Uber of my choice. I'm gonna keep 1 because I might actually cut. Do something for fun. I wanna be done with Asa. I really want to be done with Asa. Also, why? This is weird that's happening. What's happening is like ridiculous. I do not like it. Asa can load 0 to 2 to the class skill. I mean, worst case scenario, you can get 0 to all skills. Which looks pretty horrendous, let's be honest. I've never seen it myself on that one. I actually have one for the one on the Zagzag that has 0 to skills. I really wish I have the trophy left on that, or trophy for that, so that I can just show like, hey, here's my masterpiece, and like show like 6 Zagzag. I have a quest item on the... Yeah, quest item is on show. I have such a high defense, I'm not worried about the Kingdom of Shadow too much. I can definitely do one. I don't know about the trophy challenge, I might delay that, but I might do it. It's single player, I don't really have to be too worried about that either. That's actually a plus. That's actually a plus as well. Because on the multiplayer, desync is such a deal, and that make that trophy challenge difficulty unnecessarily hard in my opinion. It's just, it's not fun to be forced to stuck with this desync for the entire time and then just lose the challenge because of it. And lose that time as well. You're probably the boss. That's both of them that I wanted to kill, so that's the second or the third ring. If I will need that, I know I need at least one. I don't remember if I need more than one. Hammer Fist. I'm gonna get this.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna get this now. Can you stop running, and why are you running? It is very comfortable farming for this place. I died a few times, but even then I consider this to be very calm and peaceful. Considering this place is Dunkirk, it could be way worse. And in a lot of cases it's way worse. I don't think that has either plus 2 skills or the minus enemy poison rest, so... Again, I'm not doing the trophy challenge now. Not like trophy challenge will change the strategy drastically in my case. I'm gonna get hit by the frame strike fire and still get the trophy challenge done. Because that's so much easier that way. Finally to Amazon, goodbye. Yikes. I'm at the 123 now. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? That's wrong. Sorry, I was completely... That's like 8th A faster who dropped the plus 2 to skill, and then this is a plus skill completely dedicated to the plus skill character. I don't even need Wasp Pit because Wasp Pit does nothing for us. Stone Guardian. Word of Fate, please. Why do you think that is? Word of Fate lowers your movement speed by 40%. And I don't know about the level, but that's probably gives like 650 defense or something by the cost of minus 40% movement speed. Remove that. That's dumb. Too much knowledge about the game. I think I more or less tried, didn't push, but like more or less tried every single like class build up to hell at some point. I definitely did neutral. I mean, I did definitely do the all of the paladin build. Okay, here's the important part. Do not go towards the waypoint. They didn't mention anything, so I'm assuming that that's gonna work. If that doesn't work, this build doesn't care about combat speed too much, so that's not gonna be an issue. Although this build does absolutely care about the cannot be frozen. Oh yeah, Soulforge 12 actually has a cannot be frozen on it. That's level 12 or something, right? Yeah, considering if I don't have to use the Upras Oracle for that, that would be nice. Well, close but not quite. If that's the opposite, minus enemy poison and lightning spell damage, then I would be used that, because I could be used that. I can die, that's fine. I don't wanna die, but I can die. That's not gonna disable the trophy challenge if you do this way. I'm not gonna explain because, well, one, this is very obvious. Two, it is kind of a cheese strat, so not everyone likes the cheese strat. Even though most people like the cheese strat regarding this matter. Both fishing and here you can cheese. And cheese you can, and cheese you honestly should. But it's up to you. Oh god, I was pushed back to us. Okay, that's my bad. Yeah. Unfortunately, most people thinking here, if you have the, you know, proper resistances, actually resistance is actually the barrels, not Asa. No way it's Asa. Okay. I got the trophy and I'm got my level is 123, Jesus. Yikes. That's not... Should I keep Hammer Fist? It's 44. Hammer Fist is good for the melee build, so I'm gonna keep that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I hit 123. What did I do? I did cover access. I did Black Lord upgrade. So Act 2. Oh god. I realized. I don't have the item. Stolen. I need to kill Priestus. Priestus die. Not start. I might actually get some of that as a souvenir for the next character, because if I get 5%, then 5% is 5%. Oh, yikes. I forgot that was gonna be necessary. But good thing I can still get the full experience here. This place is 118, so I can still get the full experience. And loot is nothing to scoff out here. It's just annoying that I thought I was done, but I wasn't done anywhere close to be done. I should have known better than that, to be fair. Get out of here. Just use the takedown, moron. I need something called the weather control, but I think Ascari's Call is the name of what I want here specifically. Need a crossbow. That's 1 in 6 chance to drop Ascari's Call, I'm sure. Thank you. And the Ascari's Call is there. Let's make and see if that's 5%. 15% mana. Even if it's 15%, I'm gonna throw that away. And so there's a 2 quests here. One is the one that uses the Ascari's Code that I got there, and one is the completely different one. But I have to take bathroom break first, so moment. Oh wait, wait. Why did Mike didn't pick whatever? Okay, sound is there. I was worried for a second. Why is there a mark of wild happening? Oh, gift of the wild, that's fair. Too bad that is also one of the things that doesn't matter at all. So first things first, I will do this. Using the Ascari's call on this pedestal here. Also, I'm gonna check the chat really quick because there's time. We'll summon the boss here, whose name is Afla. She teleports a lot of arrows hit you, and if your defense is actually like atrociously low, it's like below 10k low, you actually get significant damage from him. What's the better control? That's actually a perfect roll. Even though I only didn't need any of the perfect roll. I'm not running a Motoxin build. Here goes nothing. I'm searching for the red light. If I don't see any, that's it. I'm gonna make a new game and come back. I don't think that's a red. Yellow tint, but not red. I want the red right. That's very strongly visible if you know what you're looking for. But if you do some kind of a cast, those can like recreate the color of that sometimes. Why do I teleport? I have to teleport soon. Those enemies are very strong, by the way, so be careful. What even is the Zera? I don't remember what this is. Oh, there you are. Found you. First try. One thing I can say is Nemesis don't know how to use the Soulbind, which is weird. But well, it's gonna be annoying, but so I'm happy with that. What's that skill? Was that the arcane? No. Not split allo. That's the Mirror of Shadow, and that's the 120 in Act 2 done, I believe. You can cube this with that, and then you can get this. Plus 3 to skill instead of plus 2 to skills. Oh, that's a Pantheon set. Goodbye, boss set. You know what? That's very compact, so might as well keep one. It's not that great of a set, but it's a set. I can definitely remove a lot of those runes and Rowlin especially to get the reveal something. Also, yeah, I have 2 Assa's Bane. Cause why not? Let's use like couple of dollars to just buy the... or the gold to just buy the Links, yeah. Okay. No. 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 None of them are great. But well, I had too much money, so that sucks to Act 3. Caldium. Before I go too deep, I want to see a change that's happened recently. I know there's something about Umbaru treasure. Okay, that was okay. That was what I remembered. Okay, that's okay. I mean, better than nothing. Natalia's legacy is, I think, like 20 off, 25, like 20 brimstone and 20 of each elemental stone or something like that, so... Oh my god, because I had to do so much of those, I don't even have... Oh yikes, that's ridiculous. There you go. I can just inflict once, run away. Oh, I can just kind of face tankish. Oh, what the hell? How did you kill me? Okay, that's actually ridiculous roll. That's actually ridiculous roll. That might be better than what I have. I might... 30 spell focus, 17, 16, 18, 20. Yikes, that's actually... That's probably better roll than I imagine. Okay, anyways, I should probably buy more potion for this.
Yes.
Can you stop running? I don't know why I did it. I really shouldn't, but at the same time, I don't really need it either, so... Decide, I mean, if you're doing it first time, leveling up to like 125 to 130, potentially 140, will make this way more better than any other ways. 2, get high physical resist and high poison resistances on top of the movement speed. 3, remember the path. I believe I can do it as a Spear Zone because Spear Zone's like... defense is just absurd. But I really don't know why I broke that because you can get very bad luck. I didn't teleport, so I still have the teleport. Amazing. I should still have the fend. That's physical resist on top of the grit. So that's like what? That's like 80% instead of the 100%. For my stats, I think something like that, yeah. If I have the Hunter's Prowess, I would be able to use that as well, but I don't have it, then I don't have it. Not much in terms of it's too early. Whoops. It's one too early. Okay. Easy. Well, I got good luck and succeeded on the attempt first try on top of the plus 2 to skills. Very good luck. That's the Kingdom of Shadows. Spearson usually have like very high skill level on top of the this Lioness. And if you pick the Hunter's Prowess, it's even more defense. Because 5 stacks Fury with the times 70 is like 350, right? So, yeah. Spearson is one of the high defense characters. Afsheka is also very high, but medianxl is also very high, but also I have 86%. Wow. That's done. I need to do the Umbaru treasure, but I'm gonna do that later. I need to do the Judgment Day and then do that. I say it because while I want to do it from the beginning, get-go, I kinda can't. Well, there is a one quest that's very close to that. No, I'm not gonna go back for Shimmering Shrine. I'm not gonna bother about what the Lydia's cast would be. I just pick Vibe I got because holy, that is already annoying enough. Anyways, after the Lydia's cast is done, I'm gonna say that's essentially every 120, right? Yeah, essentially. What's the Amazon's Dragon Claw bonus? I think that's like 500 life, isn't it? Which one first? I don't have a code. I think this one is gonna take a longer time. And essentially I want to do at least get the update. I don't care about the other one. But I want to at least get the upgrade. There is a trophy and upgrade. Trophy is easy, upgrade is kinda not. Okay. I think that's trophy. Yeah, that's done. Wow, smooth. You have to kill both of them within 60 seconds. Each other within 6 seconds of time frame to get the 40% stats. 40 to all attributes, and then you have to get all of them done within 40 seconds to get the tree challenge. But this gear, this Gabo gear that I have, like, oh, I didn't even swap that back. And I can do trophy in fast try, it's amazing. I don't think there's any 120 here. I'm gonna check later. Yeah. Now I got so much more skill boost. My damage should be way higher. Let's see. Yeah, 1.5 times or so on the scaling. And you will get more later. Uh, let's say S. These contents, one I hate the most, and then, you know, was somehow even worse than this before. Sorry. My throat. This is a Leo's cast, wish me luck. My cast speed is slow as well. I think keep bouncing is better than like a low other method. You know, I have the poison, but the poison calculates after it's applied, so it doesn't matter. Also, I'm not gonna bother picking up anything because that's not gonna work. My caster speed is slow. It's just the poison's innate thing, or the spear's innate thing. I can't do not much about that. By the way, believe me or not, this place used to drop a special rune that you might have to farm. I cannot imagine the feeling of anybody who was farming here. Attack like fast even with the stupid spellbind. And they are invulnerable and completely immune to all damage until you let them hit. Those guy idiots who probably don't want to even attack anything if they ever hit them. You cannot do anything to make them more likely to hit or anything, it's just... You're praying to the god that this is done fast. For the most part. Okay, I got the, wow, surprising amount of room for this place. Technically speaking, this place, where is the US cost? You must be joking. You must be joking. That's disgusting. I'm gonna creep that shit. Ugh. That's disgusting. Do you have any idea how annoying the US cast is? That's disgusting. Yikes. I need to start new game. What's the good name? Oh yeah, I have to do the Leo's cast again. Also, one moment. I'm gonna check the if I can change the OBS setting. How does it not work? No with the leading. That's the two stats. This is MXL. I'm gonna remove that. I don't know how to capture the stats reading right now. But you don't need it to be fair. I guess I have to go back to do the US cast again. That's opposite direction. Believe me, I hate US cast. Oh, SOL somewhere. Okay. Any comment by the way? No, nothing is happening. Also not going for that way yet. Cause I need the stupid US cast and I hate that. Yeah, sure, experience is definitely my main concern here. As if... I'm not sure if that was a good idea to be fair. You need to please get hit. Okay, Lilith is like being very annoying. I have to do it, nobody asks. Oh my god. It's just Lilith never getting invulnerable stats off. That's just the thing. Yes, I can definitely do it the same way the first time I did and then take it slow. I didn't choose to be, so don't worry about me.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
I can't, like, I must be able to. What was that? Oh, wait, that was outside. That's what I was... That was why I couldn't. Because that was outside. Let's take it slow this time. As long as Lilith drops the Leer's card. Okay. Please just die at some point. I don't care how you die. Lilith. It lasted like half a second. Only thing you have to do is just do that once, and that's over. Goodbye, Leo. Yikes. Yeah, that's Leo's cast for you. The only thing Edrims has to do is that they definitely didn't need to scam me and then steal the goddamn kill too. Anyways, Chiganzi time. I don't know if I will need the poison pierce for this, or not poison pierce. Fury charge for this. Let's see. I think 4 charges is too much then. This place still can't drop the Angel of Poison Amulet that I really want to get, so I have to live with that. But other than that, this place should be fine for the farming, and I have to get the... Every all skill cells must be explored, which include this, so... Unbounded treasure. I need to learn about the probability properly and then like actually think about what do I want to do on this. First things first, I have to get the Unbounded treasure. After I get the Unbounded treasure, I'm gonna start checking if I collected all of the other stuffs. Okay. Let's go and check that if I collected all of the other items. Where are you? There you are. Judgment Day, I did it. Twinsies, I did it. That's a Tron Afla. Clofsin, I did it. Kingdom of Shadows, I did it. Banish of Light, I want to delay for the actual farming. Legion of the Damned, I can't do it. It's not that much beneficial. That's like MF. If I do it like, do the maximum one. And Mirror Temple, I did it. Rift. Tigansi, I kind of did it. Triune is not there. That's actually 125 area. And Dan Craig, I did it. So now what I have to do is get the Unbounded treasure to the max. Which is gonna take some time, but... Well, what I must do. There's not much a choice over if I want the Unbounded treasure or not. I need better one. Sorry, but... I have to start off from somewhere better than there. I don't know how to get the stats reading into the stream, so I like, why is it not working? I have no idea. No, that's also Gabo Army. That's cool, I don't care. +1 to skill, innate elemental damage, life, Angelicus. Like something and hate something. Be honest about it. I don't think grit matters against the poison damage, by the way. So does the melee devotion, I believe so. Whoa! You killed me. I should probably make the resistance proper instead of doing using what I'm using. Is this that surprising? Probably not. But the fact that the norm the stupid brain is dropping is surprising. I don't like Fury is attached to the physical resist gained. I really don't like that. Perfect number must be taken. Okay, first Brimstone. I'm gonna need a low poison rune, right? I have to keep a low poison runes. Very unlikely that I don't need any poison runes. Okay, I need you to chase me. What the hell are you doing? I see essence. Where is the essence sound? I'm gonna let them chase while I'm farming this. I thought I put the sound on the essence and Dunestone last time. Let's kill as many as I want to. Because trust me, you need some. I have to eat food soon. In like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Not that fast actually. But within like 1 hour I have to eat food, so that's that. I thought Runstones get the notification sound. I don't know why it is not there. I'd eventually figure that out, so that I'm not too worried about that, by the way. Probably still. Probably still is actually useful for couple build. I like that item. High spell focus, high strength boost in like very light armor with high defense. I won't say high defense, but mid defense. Okay. I need to troubleshoot this really quick because that needs to have a sound. What's gonna be a good sound for me? I'm gonna lower the volume of that and then use that, I guess. And drop the runes. Okay. I can deal with that. I'm committed at this point. What's the number of the no try? 38. No thanks. That has plus requirements, so if you get the variable one, you get the variable one. You probably don't want to use it. But if you get the very good one, you get the very good one. Now I have a choice-ish. I'm gonna keep that. Does the courier get more max level? If this courier get more max level, I'm gonna 100% use that. Also, minus poison negative reduction. Poison negative reduction of that number is amazing. I don't even need it against the Forest Keeper. Okay. Nobody's commenting. I'm so Serpent's Coil. Naginata set. Oh. I mean, in that case, I'm gonna lower the defensive harmony. That's one thing I can lower without any remorse. If I do the Nipoga with this build, I'm gonna do the zero avoid Nipoga again. But I think damage by the looks of it could be enough, so I'm not sure. And if I can do it, I think doing it is reasonable than not doing it, so. Also, they split like crazy against certain targets. That's cool. Kinda depends if I get the spread over the poison guys or the champions. They will survive a lot longer and they will inflict a lot longer. I like farming weak enemies than the farming boss over and over. That's I think more of a preference than the which is faster by a lot. If you're not really a farming build, yes, probably killing the boss is way faster, but for this build, I think killing the boss doesn't make any sense. I mean, I wanna still kill the bosses, but I don't want to just completely dedicate to killing the boss. Actually, I might not even kill the bosses. That's the point. Uh, so much items. Again, I can't get the stupid best one, wired set here, which is very annoying because I really want wired set. That's gonna make PS issues so much simpler. Up till I get like angelic, I guess. Shiji of Tao Delua, that's druid skill, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's only druid skills, it's not the all skills, unfortunately. And others are poison duration or something, so it's not really that great. Still poison PS is on there, I think. But it's not better in any ways. Serpent whatever. You know, actually inflicting the poison instead of like, you know, instead of like how do I say it? Pestilence active just for the movement speed is screaming at me for the you're inflicting poison but nobody's getting any poison damage. Compared to that, actually getting somebody to poison feels nice. After the 125, this content is not the priority. I think if I'm gonna stream next time, today for the late after I eat the food, that's gonna be star technology. This is definitely okay for the farming speed. Like farming speed is capped, but at the same time, farming content is not capped as in the same way. There's sacred shrine somewhere. For a random 2 like set item I got and then like just can do so much is amazing. I'm gonna eat a lot of poison room probably because poison gives the poison PS and then poison PS is what I'm struggling the most. First stone pick. Yeah, it's technically 120 area. It's just the wire set is 123 or something. So you cannot get wire set here. It can drop SSU. It's just it can drop all SSU because some of them are 125. It's weird to say, but because Farsight Grove is now as good as it is, which is minus 5%, up to minus 5%, body of the elemental room was dropped significantly. It's and because it's run, it can even load 100%. Because it's drill, you can lottery it to get the 10% elemental resistance on top, which makes that even better. There's Bingo Breha and Franchella. Franchella is, I believe, the one that has the flash, but lowers your max mana or something like that. I'm not sure what's the point of lowering your max mana, to be fair. That one was a weird one. Zot. Zot, I'm willing to take. I don't know why Notifier can't be captured, to be fair. Kinda annoyed. Well, let's take the... I want to finish the stream soon. Oh my god, I have to do this later. To be fair, I leveled so much at the other place just because they're never willing to give me what I need. Apple of Discord, let's go. Wasn't expecting that whatsoever. If that one went super wrong, I can use that to replace it. Dire's Eye again. I'm gonna get 125 now. Jesus Christ, I hate that. If I get the golden cycle, I'm gonna dupe it unashamedly because yikes, that's just too rare. And for the love of God, I had the golden cycle that lost to Crush. I got golden cycle from the Scott's box, and Scott's game said, no, you don't have it, and then I just lost it from the Crush. Also, this is 125, I believe. So I unlocked some new content. Should I try? You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna try Ghost Trance. Why not? I really don't understand how the spread of the rabies works. It's like some kind of projectile was shot from it. Like these guys can inflict like such a far away. Like that one was so much far away and still get inflicted, while like right next to it, it doesn't inflict. So I don't know what's the exact rule, but it's very weird. I can say that much. Okay, I need help before I go to the 125 reverse. That's second ring of Reha. Yeah, as I said, this doesn't really give you that much of a benefit. Something is not right. Nice up of Discord. Minus text kinda sucks, but other than that, it's okay. The reason why I have to do this is because one, that place has a lockdown, two, that place is scary. Which one is the bigger reason? Well, you decide. Oh yeah, let's stop with the bubble. Let's see how much time do I have. I don't have much time. Okay, let's finish the stream with the bell attempt via success or fail. If that's one shot, I would appreciate that, but that might not be. Oh, that's one shot. Nice. I can't go that far. And you can just decide to not get inflicted by the poison after. So, what I observed a lot of times is that this is actually not tied to the actual my melee hit. They do the separate AR check, I think. If they are willing to change that, I would appreciate it because this is annoying to see. They do the separate AR check, so. Okay. Oh, there you are. There's one more. I can't go too far before it broke, because that will reset the poison duration. Or that will remove the poison duration. Doesn't reset it. I can break it with one hit, is amazing. Kira? Kira? Yikes. I saw that coming before I die. Well, my bad. If that's not my bad, I don't know what else is my bad. Can you get inflicted with poison, please? Yeah, they do some weird AR check late after your normal attack hits, or after or before, I don't know. But they do some very weird AR check. Why am I not using the spellbind, you idiot? Okay, can you hit the spirit of Gyu up, please? Gira is hard 125, so I'm happy that how easily this is handling Gira. Nice. And I'm gonna do the bell for the last content that I'm gonna do today on this stream. Whoops. That's 40%. There's no more forgetting, I'm sure. It's just whoop. Yeah, Ghost Trust is gonna be used after the Umbaru treasure is fully prepped, which means 20 essence slot is completely used. And because I need the specialization now, that's wrong way, I think. Yeah, that one looks like an ancient way. Or the Aret Summit. That's the name. Do I need to kill it? No. Are you on the way? Yes. So might as well kill it. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna summon this and then enter here. For the sake of curiosity. Where's the guy? That's 25, so that's 5. You guys are still there. Goodbye. Oh wait, I haven't done that before. I was like, I don't have to do it. No, I have to do it because that was really like, I delayed up to this point because I needed to do that late. I don't know about anybody who wants to play Devouring Cloud. I like that link. There's experience on top of the spell damage and 1-2 skills. I need to think clearly before if I really want that thing or no, but waypoint. Ooh, 125. I'm gonna do the bell and then finish the stream. I'm gonna eat and come back. I just start technology over this, maybe. I'm not sure. Also, maybe I might just do off-stream farming for the Umbaru treasure because if anybody knows, the Umbaru treasure is just annoying. This is not gonna be fastest build for Umbaru treasure either. Or any place it does just cannot be fastest other than like something like lab, where if you have enough damage, then you have enough damage. But other than those special cases, you can't really get any fast kill of anything. I don't remember if Kulea gets the max level increased with this. I need to re-inflict it because by its nature, they are the debuff, but the poison is poison. So you re-debuff them. I won't immediately start with poisoning somebody. And, well, 4 team is poisoned, thank you. Doing great on the damage. Let's try for the trophy challenge as well, because why not? There really isn't any reason to not try for trophy challenge, especially as a poison build. I'm not allowed to die. I'm not allowed to get hit by those black bombs. Those are the two only things for this challenge. They don't do as much damage as like they seems like they do, I think. I don't know how to say it, but they don't do that much damage even if you get hit, so it's not that scary. I think that's physical damage based. I don't know if I get Word of Fate or what. Why am I slow out of nowhere? Oh, they separated it willingly. Thank you. Yeah, this DPS is great for what it's worth. Can you stop like, I don't know, using the carpet bomb and like there's Diablo. I need Diablo separated. I need Diablo separated. You win. Well, took a long time and then not in a way I thought it's gonna be, but Diablo is separated, so that's that. Why am I it? Let's kill the Diablo. Are you sure? There's something that's saying no to that answer. That I feel like. I don't know. Something about this skill is so weird. Like, I'm doing more poison damage than that. I know that much. Like, that's the hyena strike damage. How much AL do I have? Okay, that is not 89% chance to hit. Without a doubt, I can say that much. Anyways, that's 5-minute spell. I mean, 4-minute spell somewhere around there. And any guess up for the relics? I'm gonna open the OBS. There's nobody in. YouTube, nobody in. That's Ember Spirit. That's Hunting Bouncy. Ember Spirit is necessary for the truly end game of those share. I'm gonna keep it. In this season character, I guess. That is amazing. So then there is a thing that I have to check about, which is if I can use the specialization or the what exactly can specialization raise. Cause this is not a question that if I take it or not. Obviously hyena get more point. Cure doesn't get more point, okay? balance 1 point here is a not question. Hyena. I want at least 25 points, right? I can put point into the Hunter's prowess, but I don't think that's gonna be great for the almost everything, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna go for full defense and then defensive harmony still. I forgot to put point into tenacity, which is dumb, but I can survive. I forgot to put point into melee devotion, that is also dumb. So I'm gonna cheat one couple of. I don't mind just using the Belladonna freely. That is not my concern. No, I do believe that it has such a dire consequence in any way that you should be scolded on. No, that's one thing I don't care about. As far as I'm concerned, that's free. Rest vitality. I want some slight more strength, but less into vitality. I want life. And my career damage is, well, not that much higher actually. My PS is 84%, so it's not that much either. I can easily get twice the damage just from the PS. My gear is like just 2 of the sets, which, by the way, this doesn't even have sockets in it. I should probably consider something about that. This is just random crafted. I actually think only thing I care about plus the Amazon skill, and then I just said, okay, I'll bless it. That's deal over. What I can see replacing is I can see replacing those 3 with a wire set. Although wire set doesn't drop from the place, and I have one piece that's kind of crap. If it's 215, then that's gonna be good. I got 2 Dia's Eye, so that's amazing actually. Anyways, I have to stop at some point, and this is the point. I don't know if I'm gonna stream today, later or tomorrow. I'm gonna wait the mentoring because who will? He's the other like always MXL kind of streamer. Of course, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, this was very comfy, isn't it? Like, yeah, that was very comfy. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. Bye.